The hype. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And just like that, broken up. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession.
Oh, a real lapse by the keeper.
Oh, what has he done?
Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Kefren Thuram. Went in strongly to win the ball. Jonathan David. And he might be through here. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Well, a really good run. Can they set up a chance? Must be! Corner for Juve. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Well, he could run onto it here. Possible chance! Can they create something? An alert piece of defending. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow! And threading it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Juventus have given it away. Conceição. And on to McKennie. Jonathan David. Distributing it well. Oh, it might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Who wants to make a challenge? Girassi. Can he deliver? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, a touch too heavy there. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Conceição. And an astute piece of defending. Is it the perfect pass? Can he finish? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Thoughtful play. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And passing it well. Can he? Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Counter-attacking chance. He's in behind. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the move breaks down. The high press was very much on.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! And the short option preferred. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Beautiful pass. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Thuram. Must be! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kefren Thuram. McKennie with the feed. Well, so easy for the goalkeeper. Would love to have that moment back.
Well, couldn't believe his luck there, the keeper.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, the threat is there. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this. height. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield.
Oh, can he finish it here?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Given away by City. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
David. And in with a real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Silva. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Textbook defending inside the box. Nice looking move, this. Given away by City. Thuram. Again, City have lost the ball. Plenty of support here. Chance to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Reinders. Now a decent position. Could be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Lloyd Kelly. The Bianconeri have given us away. City move it forward with purpose. Opportunity to level it. Very quick thinking there. David. Boga. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. High quality defending. Super pass. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Francisco Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he put them in front? Could be troublesome. Now with Semenyo. Given away by City. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So back underway, the second half begins. Weston McKennie. And on to Thuram. McKennie. Threads it nicely. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? To put them ahead. Really committed defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Rodri. Rodri! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Antoine Semenyo. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Thuram. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Incisive pass. Possible chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Weston McKennie. Juventus have given it away. Possession changing hands. Juventus, the old lady. Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Thoughtful play. And given free rein to run. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? But they took care of the situation defensively. Weston McKennie. Bernardo Silva. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Nice looking move, this. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Chances on. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he find the net? Oh, had to stop that one.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, good-looking run. How did they let that attack come to an end? And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, chance! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
A good and fair challenge. Now opening things up. Superbly read and executed. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front man and...
Chance to shoot! Just can't get it past him. So a goal kick here. Ryan Cherki. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent vision. Nice looking move. Oh, a superb save. Omar Marmoush trying to open them up. Chance still on. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Slight miscue in the final third. It's looking promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, Borussia Dortmund down by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Very effective pass to level matters. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And support available. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Playing it short. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Crossing into the middle. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, good vision. And the chance is on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Now what can they do from here? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, he looks threatening. Will it go in? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Top-class defending. Reinders. City have the ball again. Girassi. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Will it happen for them? And an astute piece of defending. Reinders. Can he find the right pass? Oh, managing to beat him. Well anticipated.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And quick thinking defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, disappointing end to the move. A delicious piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Cherki. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Adeyemi. And he saw the situation developing. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Chance here. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Opportunity. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Given away by City. Interesting pass. It's a fierce effort. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Promising possession, this. Real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Really well positioned. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good-looking move. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And he's in. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Takes it on. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Feeding it through. Girassi. Oh, a magnificent challenge. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Audacious from there. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner it is. Now what can they do from here? Well, they just couldn't make it happen. Kefren Turan. Good weight on that pass. Nice sequence this. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He's in behind. Oh, a cheeky try. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Decent looking ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but timely defending when it mattered. And threading it through. Could be a chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Oh, surely. And an opening. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Perfect challenge. Francisco Conceição. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. That's a lovely ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. McKinney! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Drifting infield. Oh, good hit. Close shave. And a precise challenge just when it was required. He'll take this on. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. And cuts inside. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he might be through here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there goes the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Bremer. A very good tackle. Oh, big moment. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. A lot to like about Francisco Conceição and his first-half performance. Your assessment?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, Dortmund have it back now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Chance for the leveller. How good was that? Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jonathan David. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Francisco Conceição. Nicely timed tackle. Girassi. Could be threatening, but how well he did to react in that manner. Conceição. Now, options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. Thuram. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent position. An alert piece of defending. Girassi. Offside the decision. Federico Gatti. Maybe dangerous here. Juventus have given it away. Weston McKennie. Trying to open up the defence. And the chance is on. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. week and very... This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Thuram. Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Omar Marmoush. It's a weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? Just couldn't get it through. Conceição. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could be in. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. The Bianconeri have given us away. Reinders. Now with David. And threading it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And Juve come away with it. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Silva. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And a throw-in forthcoming. A City free kick forthcoming. Played in there. Juventus have given it away. Marmoush. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Conceição. Fine pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Clean challenge. Boga. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Will it happen for them? Weston McKennie. And on to Conceição. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Francisco Conceição. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Omar Marmoush. And possibilities here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. A chance then for the respect. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Kefren Thuram. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking ball. Really committed defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
City pushing forward with options available. Thuram. And he has options available. Trying to tee it up. Splendid defending. Marmoush. Now can he get on the end of this one? Needs composure. Full credit. Wonderful stop. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
It's an opportunity. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Conceição. And finding their flow. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now what can they do from here? Conceição! Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Kelly. Well, it could be on for him here. And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Kelly. Teammates available. Gatti. To take the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Mateus Nunes. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Thuram. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Thuram. Now opening things up. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, there goes the final whistle. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Given away by City. Plenty of support here. Phil Foden. Omar Marmoush. Foden. Will it go in? Wonderful block. And in range. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
That's a good-looking pass. To put them ahead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Might work out. Decent position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ryerson. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, good vision. And he's made the run. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And conceding the throw-in. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Foden. And passing it through. Well, somebody's got... Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And a very good challenge. Marmoush. This could be troublesome. Needs composure. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. A danger here as he runs at them. And it's still on. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Can he get one back? And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Rodri. Given away by City. This could square the game. Splendid defending. Regained possession. Well anticipated.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
That's going to be all for the first half here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Girassi. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Oh, that's really well done. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Rodri. Incisive ball. Bernardo Silva. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. An impressive run. Could pull one back here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. It might still be problematic. Can't miss. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Foden. Just cutting off the supply. Good conditions for the counter. Lovely weight. Might finish. Oh, mischievous. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Nicely played. Oh, what a save! Well, the short corner routine. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the ball back with City now. Will it be? Oh, blocked it! Antoine Semenyo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Jérémy Doku. Thoughtful play. Thwarted by the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! That's a good pass. And darting through. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. Ready to break, perhaps? There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin. This could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, what a save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, genuine chance. The hype has... An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Kaba. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And he struck the post. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Francisco Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus. An alert reaction to tip it over. But he's gone short with it. Now, can he get on the end of this one? He's through. Oh, might yet do it. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Kefren Turam. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. McKennie. And they keep it moving. Opportunity. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Girassi. Determined defending. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it open up? Will it go in? Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Just cutting off the supply. Quick break could be on. Oh, what an opportunity. And the referee is given a penalty. Well, no booking on this occasion.
Yeah, a bit surprising not to see a card for that.
Chance to equalise here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He's in behind. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Might be able to set up the chance. Still seeking space. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. A throw has been given. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, big moment! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Weston McKennie. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they could break at pace. Possible chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That's a nice ball. Conceição is in here, and foiled by the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, good vision. McKennie. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Felix Mecha. And a creative look about this, but they dealt with the threat posed. Conceição. Has a go! An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. An impressive run. Seemingly no one can stop him. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Kefren Turam. Now with David. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Read it really well.
Lloyd Kelly. And support available to put them ahead. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Lloyd Kelly. That might help them. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Is it going to be? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a tidy challenge. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And that will be all for this game on match. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands...
Can he finish it here?
Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Given away by City. Weston McKennie. And on to Conceição. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Francisco Conceição. Can he score? Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Given away by City. Good bit of ball winning. Real chance. Giving it air. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they have the ball again.
That was really good defending.
Jonathan David. Could be dangerous. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Boga. Now with David. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the through ball. Oh, he could finish. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
A Juve free kick here. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodri. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
David. That's a good-looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Weston McKennie. Could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Doku. The ball with Rodri. Trying to connect. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And offside it is. Could be. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And it's in. This game very much back on as a contest. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Kefren Turam. Could be dangerous. Vital intervention.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Jeremy Boga. Thuram. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Phil Foden. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. McKennie. Oh, it might be! A good and fair challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Thuram. And on to Conceição. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, useful ball. Phil Foden now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now with Semenyo. Silva. Oh, it's on! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Playing it in. Well, every goalkeeper values high-level defending.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ten minutes left for play. Phil Foden. Really bright-looking attack. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Jeremy Doku. And just 1 minute of time. He's in! And still it is level. Goalkeeper comes through.
Well, I thought he would score, but the keeper has done brilliantly there. That's a big moment.
They must clear their lines quickly. Great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. Electing to shoot. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And there it is, perfectly executed. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Fancies it. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Given away by City. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Danger building. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, had to intervene.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
A throw has been given. How about the cross? Textbook defending inside the box. And Bernardo Silva has it. Is it going to be? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Silva. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a long way out here. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Jeremy Doku. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Oh, did well to skip through. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, there it is. The finishing hasn't been good enough. They've certainly created chances, so their build-up play isn't an issue, but they need to score soon to get back into this game.
Can he find the right pass? Girassi. Nicely played. This could level it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Bernardo Silva. It's a promising City move. And let's give credit to the defending. Good weight on that pass. And that is going to close the book on the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Must take the lead here. Not out of the woods yet. Well, narrowly over the crossbar with that header.
Yeah, he just couldn't keep it down, could he? Slightly unlucky there.
Doku. The ball with Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. And the keeper is there to cover up. Might work out. And running in behind. Oh, and a gift for the goalkeeper when they had the opportunity to jump in front.
That has to go down as a very tame finish.
Oh, big chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Just cutting off the supply. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's broken free. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now looking dangerous here. But stout defending when it mattered. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. O'Reilly. Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And a strong tackle. Marmouche. There's the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Can they make something of this now? Can they do it? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Silva. And the ball is with Girassi. Good tackle, take it away. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Doku. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the net? Oh, how did he keep that out? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Could catch them on the break. Ready to strike. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. place. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest
Oh, they
effect.
could finish here, Stuart. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, a really good run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's there for him. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Good idea. Bільше. And off the frame again.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well read to ease the pressure. It's a neat move. And this to level it. Oh, blocked it. Václav Černý. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Mucci. Decent pass. From well out. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper. But full credit to him. Bільше. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. That's useful play. This looks more than decent. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, good idea. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And they need to get tighter. Can he put it away? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, surely. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Can he finish? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And well, they've got things going again here. And I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. An impressive run. Could be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nice weight on the pass. He's through. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Bільше. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. And passing it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And he's driving his team forward. Oh, breezing past him. Trying to open them up. And running in behind. There's the chip. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Ozan Tufan. That's a good-looking pass. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Promising attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Czerny. Can he? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A good vision there. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. A goal here could settle it. Well, the attack fizzled out. Kukçu. Oh, the threat is there. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Anthony Nwakeme. Eski Helac. Ernest Mucci. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he's broken free. And so the referee blows for full time, and it that call. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can...
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And that is offside. Mucci. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? Shot blocked, but still alive. Real chance. Oh, that's a poor piece of finishing.
Well, what a waste. That was a really big chance that should have been taken.
Sara. This might get them in front. Agun. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mauro Icardi here. Well, he can be eye-catching and brilliantly effective, Mauro Icardi. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, he's through here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And clearing his lines. A very timely interception. Promising possession, this. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Excellent vision. Surely, that was going in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Teammates available. Takes it on. And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Galatasaray have got away with that. That really would have put them in big trouble. That was close, that's for sure.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Visca. Really nice ball. And the decision offside here. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's useful play. And in with a real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Oh, good vision. Chances on. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And intercepting it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Icardi. Now with Tufan. Bільше. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Trying to open them up. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. In a decent position. Mucci. And possibilities here. Oh, crucial interception. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Ozan Tufan. Productive pass. Will it go in? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Untidy to lose the ball. Agun. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Incisive ball. He's in. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Might lead to a chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. Can they make something of this now? And the shot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Lemina. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, onto the woodwork. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And he might be through here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Sané. Oh, chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Ozan Tufan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Icardi. Sané has it. Chance here. Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, that's a really good pass. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Brilliant piece of skill. An aesthetically pleasing attack, and it's gone through Icardi. He has teammates around him. Determined defending. Now, options are plenty. Lot to like about that pass. Icardi. Credit to them for winning it back. Michael Murillo. Czerny. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they chisel out another goal? Giving it away. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Well, the keeper grabs it. Icardi. Nicely played, but the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Czerny. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Victor Osimhen. Icardi. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Plenty of support here. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Simple catch, really. Take it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Victor Osimhen. Will it happen for them? Icardi! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity! And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Icardi. Good-looking effort! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Must be. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Not away completely. Oh, good idea. Could go ahead. Spot on with that tackle. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... So back underway, the second half begins. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Superb looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, great vision. Real chance. And it's there for him. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And good anticipation. And that is how to beat your opponent. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! That's a good pass. Might finish! An incredible block. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Victor Osimhen. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And they might forge ahead. Can he convert? Oh, that is a superb save. Elects to go short. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
High-quality defending. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And moving it forward. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Only 5 minutes. Can he finish? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And just 1 minute of time added on for So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times
Oh,
make...
the chance is on, Stuart. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Now in a more than decent position. Genuine chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Promising attack. Takes the shot. He's blocked it.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, giving the ball away. No let-up on the pressing front. Just straying offside. Room to roam. Nwakemi. And he read it well defensively. Václav Černý. And a strong tackle. Outrageously skillful. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. No, high quality defending. Bільше. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Oh, that's great defending. And teammates around him. Too easy, far too easy. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Trying to tee it up. It's with Edin Visca. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Attack looks promising. That's a superb challenge. Maybe the ideal pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, a touch too heavy there. Anthony Nwakemi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Flowing here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Ernest Mucci. That's a good ball. And they might forge ahead. Oh, he's blocked it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a throw-in forthcoming. Kukchu. Danger building. Oh, that's super defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Excellent defending. Incisive pass. And an opening. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
To put them ahead. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Did well to win it back. Ozan Tufan. And he has options available. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put it away? Can they use their pace? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Promising attack, this. Can he put them in front? Oh, crucial interception! Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, breezing past him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nwakeme. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the whistle is... Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Galatasaray, and they face Trabzonspor.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ernest Mucci. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, you'll have a go! And a decent save, full credit. Taken short. It's a perfect challenge. And threading it through. Icardi. Here's Icardi. Gabriel Sara. Opportunity here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Anthony Nwakeme. And options in the centre. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Icardi. And passing it through. In position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now opening things up. This could level it. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Takes it on. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Yilmaz. And credit due, a good intervention. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Icardi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Victor Osimhen. Can he score? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. How could he take them on and beat them? Their turn to try to keep it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Icardi. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Working so hard to win back possession. A real opening now. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Gabriel Sara. Yunus Agun. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ernest Mucci. Lovely weight. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, nice ball. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Oh, good vision. And the keeper has possession of it. Visca. 30 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Promising pass to put them in front. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Visca. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, it's one pass after another. It's a perfect challenge. Agun. That's a good-looking ball. Mauro Icardi here. Well, still danger. In position. Blocked it brilliantly. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ozan Tufan. And a lot to like about this attack. Tufan. Mucci. It's with Edin Visca. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Nicely weighted ball. Could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Shalai. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. And they've created space. Icardi! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And away we go, the first half of this game. Gives it a go. Well, the post getting in the way there. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
The starting 11 for Besiktas. Might be a chance here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Good pass. And that will be a corner. Taken short. It's a fierce effort. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. Could be in. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to...
Can he find the net? Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Oh, good vision. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Take it away. Václav Černý. Opportunity! Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there.
I don't think he ever fancied himself to score there.
Victor Osimhen. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Icardi. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Icardi. Lemina. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Fancies it. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Icardi. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Confident attacking play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And does well to keep it in play. In a decent position now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Individual brilliance. Chance to get back into it. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Corner coming up. Ready to break, perhaps? A real opening now. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. What can he do with it now? And he's driving his team forward. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Can he find the right pass? Threads it nicely. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Perfect tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Not the pass he had in mind.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Decent-looking ball. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, he keeps going. This could level it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might be able to set up the chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Nicely cut out. That's a good pass. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Kukchu. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And the through ball. Well, only just wide of the post. This could be the equaliser. Opportunity. In it goes. Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Bardakci. Jakobs. Roland Shalai. Ismail Jakobs. And unable to keep possession. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? good cause. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the lead beckons. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Ozan Tufan. And look at this! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Oh, it's a penalty! Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mucci. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open them up. Is it going to be a stunning piece of goalkeeping?
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Decent effort. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, they're going for the short one. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Václav Černý. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Mucci. It's with Edin Visca. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Visca. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Can he put it away? Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
That's a good ball. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Determined defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Ernest Mucci. Nice weight on the pass. And that's tight. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. And so it's... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, great vision. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. In a decent position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This could level it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
And showing fine vision. Can he score? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good pass. Genuine chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely. Chance to finish. And saved by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Savage. Nwakemi. Good visualization and execution. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, no stopping him. The inside route looks promising. It's a perfect challenge. 20 minutes to go. Vishcha! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Now opening things up. And there to intervene. Tufan. And to trim the lead. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's made headway. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. An effective ball win. Now can he get on the end of this one? And the flag has gone up, offside. And room now out on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Promising pass. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh dear, up a dead. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the defensive intervention there. Yilmaz. And threading it through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, they're going for the short one. Could be threatening. He's blocked it!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And the decision is one of offside here. Bільше. Teammates available. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, a short corner here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they create something from here? Nwakeme. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could finish. Oh, a fine stop and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And a fine tackle. He's in here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Firing it towards goal. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And in with a real chance. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, successfully cut out. Bільше. Good idea. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Good through ball. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Ozan Tufan. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yunus Agun. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ernest Mucci. Oh, big chance! He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Lemina. Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And that is offside. Ozan Tufan. Intelligent ball. And the chance slips away. Now what can they do from here? And it's opening up. Perhaps now. Brilliant save. Now in a more than decent position. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Ernest Mucci. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Icardi. Great ball over the top. He's through. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And showing the importance of width. Mucci. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ernest Mucci. Smart defending. Trying to craft something. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Dear, oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. That is a magnificent run. And he's keen on cutting in. Davinson Sanchez. Here's Lemina. Trying to connect. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Icardi. Fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It is Besiktas facing Galatasaray.
Well,
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. That's useful play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mauro Icardi here. Icardi! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pressing like that will help the cause. To get back within a goal. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And he read it well defensively. Clever defending. Could pull one back here. Still dangerous. Sara. Outrageously skillful. And playing it through. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Yilmaz. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, who can he play it to? And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Agun. Can he? Superbly read and executed. And he takes it away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Icardi. He's in with a chance. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Icardi. Nicely cut out. Lemina. And he could be in proper trouble here. An alert piece of defending. What a brilliant pass. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Icardi. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And unable to keep possession. Osimhen. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but timely defending when it mattered. Victor Osimhen. Lot to like about that pass. A cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Maybe dangerous here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could be dangerous. Well, a shot from miles out. Terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Prompt defensive action called for. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And danger averted. Well read. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And showing good game awareness. Decent looking ball. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Sara. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, good idea. Oh, surely. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Sara. Here's Lamina. Gabriel Sara. And blocked there. On to Sara. Can he deliver? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, they fancy a short one. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, good vision there. Can he get one back? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And delivered into the box. Well, the move breaks down. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. English capital. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Getting in there to intercept. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a chance for the lead. Oh, might be. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Chance for the leveller. Brilliantly blocked.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sent through. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Real chance. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Palmer. Showing a good reading of the game. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good looking run. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Can they open things up? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Kolo Muani. Can he put it in? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Romeo Lavia. That's a good ball. Fine tackle. To level matters! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And they need to get tighter. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, useful ball. Palmer. Fancies it. Well, body in the way. Brilliant save. And the short option preferred. Cole Palmer. Now opening things up. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. Keen to take it short here. Very quick thinking there. Can he put it away? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Well, he successfully got past him. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Simons. Well, he keeps going. This could level it. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did, and no wonder they keep giving him the ball. Now it's just a question of how many goals he'll get today.
They must score. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Conor Gallagher. Is it going to be? And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Fernandez. Oh, good idea. Lavia. Pedro Neto. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Lovely weight. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Well, they fancy a short one. It's a neat move. Oh, it's on! That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Conor Gallagher. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. But really sticking to their task defensively. 10 minutes left for play. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Will it go in? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Chalobah. Fernandez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Romeo Lavia. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Promising possession, this. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Getting in there to intercept.
Read it really well.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Liverpool have given it away. Will it be? Strong hand on that one. Salah. Possession ceded by Liverpool. And continues his run. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Lavia. And regaining control of the ball. Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Isak. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. He can't hold on to it. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to get back into it. Oh, again the woodwork. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ekitike. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Chalobah. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Fernandez. And he takes it away. No more time left. First half is over. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Regained possession. A good vision there. Pedro Neto. And running free here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Counter-attacking chance. And Salah! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Romeo Lavia. Clever defending. Interesting pass. And to reduce the deficit. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, he keeps going. Pedro Neto. Real chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Curtis Jones. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Danger building. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Isaac. Curtis Jones. And Chelsea with the ball again. Lavia. Can they jump ahead? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And he got to it fairly easily. Enzo Fernandez. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ugo Ekitike. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Ekitike. Oh, good idea. Out for a Liverpool throw. Now opening things up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Tottenham Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this game. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And striking it, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Grafenberg. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Oh, splendid skill. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Determined defending. McAllister. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Kolo Muani. Might lead to a chance. And he's broken free. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Liverpool have given it away. Could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And showing fine vision. Can he score? Oh, an incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Sarr. Kolomwani. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That might help them. And running in behind. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Oh, it's on! And that is defending of the highest order. And he takes it on. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Possibilities for them to counter. This could level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, good-looking pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Grafenberg. And support available. Good through ball. Given away by Tottenham. Good-looking effort! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. No, high-quality defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Isak. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Genuine chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And losing the ball there. Excellent pass. .30 minutes to go then. Decent effort. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Good tackle. Isak. Just the challenge that was required. Isak. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Lovely weight. Oh, could be a chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, might be. What a vital intervention. Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Has a go. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Well, underway once more, and this is not in the bag just yet. Spurs have made sure of that. Tremendous challenge. Could catch them on the break. That is a magnificent run. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Salah! Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Looking for the angle. A fine reading of the situation. This could be it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Decent chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Oh, they were in a decent position too. face each other. And Chelsea held a 16-year unbeaten league record against Spurs between 1990 and 2006. In recent times, it's been a lot more even. Our venue is Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me for commentary. Stuart, what do you...
They must finish here.
Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Xavi Simons. Very quick thinking there. Romeo Lavia. Well, wasteful from Spurs. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can they do it? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Free kick to Chelsea. Showing a good reading of the game. Rondal Colomwani. And he read it well defensively. Could get themselves back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Simons. Conor Gallagher. Did really well to get through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Colomwani. Xavi Simons. Well, they have the ball once more. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. And easily intercepted. Romeo Lavia. Opportunity. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
No foul, Spurs advantage. Good movement. But they took care of the situation defensively. Chance to shoot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And a short corner, let's see. Conor Gallagher. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. Gives it a go. Defending really well. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Cole Palmer. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lovely wait, and running in behind. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Will it happen for them? And playing it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Will it go in? Brilliant save. Favouring the short one. Lavia. And still they wait for the chance. Nice weight on the pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, this could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lavia. Really getting stuck in. Gallagher. Papmatar Sarr. And Sanchez has it now. Shaloba. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Fernandez. And he's made headway. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Conor Gallagher. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition to square the game. How good was that?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Closing down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Can he put it in? In it goes! Real derby drama, the leveller for Spurs. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Romeo Lavia. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Nicely cut out. Conor Gallagher. Able to skip past his man. Cutting his way inside. Big chance. And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much more tension-packed than this. That could settle the issue. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Fernandez. Is it going to be? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Taken short. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, big moment. And bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
Isaac. Good-looking effort! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Liverpool have the ball again. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Trying his luck, and foiled by Van Dijk. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo fancies it, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Now a decent position, nicely timed tackle, and a throw in for Liverpool. Viet, here's Isaac. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Isaac. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it's a quality pass. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And Chelsea have given us away. Chance for Isaac. Tremendous interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent pass, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Well read to win possession back. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Pedro Neto. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Could be! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Dangerous ball, in behind. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
An effective challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Offside the decision. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, still up for grabs. Chance to shoot. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? And that'll be offside. Isak. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big moment. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, Chelsea are certainly playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat, but they now need to make it count.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Palmer. Can he put it away? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gakpo. Here's Isak. Alexis McAllister. Take it away.
That was excellent defending.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Plenty of support here. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. That is how to keep it out of the net. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? Must take the lead here. And foiled by Van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Now with Wirtz. McAllister. Liverpool have given it away.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Decent chance. The crossbar got in the way. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
That's a good-looking ball. Sea of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can beat...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And did just enough defensively.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Can he put them in front? And foiled by Van Dijk. Well-timed tackle. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Superb effort to keep it in. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And they might forge ahead. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Salah. Here's Isak. Opportunity here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. The defenders know you can't really allow... And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Wirtz. Szoboszlai. This could square the game. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Mo Salah. Florian Wirtz. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, surely! It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Promising move from Tottenham. Crossing possibilities. Oh, chance! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. There to win it back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Mo Salah. Here's Robertson. Chance for Isak. Will it be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Can he find the net? Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the move breaks down. And passing it through. Needs composure. Oh, magnificent reaction. Wirtz. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Papmatar Sarr. Now with Kolomwani. He could pick out a teammate. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, mischievous! And just a bit too much height on that one.
Yeah, great attempt, but was it the right decision?
No more time left. That is it for the first. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Need to get bodies back. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, superb skill. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. This could be the equaliser. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And easily intercepted. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Alexis McAllister. Might lead to a chance. Now an ambitious one. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. So the corner played into the box. Trying his luck. Wirtz. And regaining control of the ball. He has teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Oh, great attacking play. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And nicely over the top. In a decent position now. Super challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. Well read to win possession back. Plenty of support here. It's looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And it's played into the centre. Well, now they have possession. Still trying to make something happen. Simons. Trying to open them up. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And taken short. English capital. A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Simons. Well, gliding through. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Incisive pass. Good-looking move. Couldn't grab hold of it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Xavi Simons. This could be troublesome. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Palmer. Oh, good idea. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Conor Gallagher. Now with Kolomwani. Chance for the leveller. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Spot on with that tackle. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. And the through ball. Fernandez. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Given away by Tottenham. Neto. Lavia. Trying to connect. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Cole Palmer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lavia. Could be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They take it short. Oh, chance! Just cutting off the supply. Rondal Kolomwani. Decent position. Must take the lead here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Lavia. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And a good-looking ball. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Oh, surely! Really committed defending. Oh, surely! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Oh, skipping away. Kolo Muani. Intercepting it intelligently. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Chelsea regaining possession. Decent looking pass. Kolomwani. Is it the perfect pass? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking ball. Offside the decision. Enzo Fernandez. Interesting pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Well, they could break at pace. Pedro Neto. Given away by Chelsea. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good vision from Kolomwani. Conor Gallagher. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lovely ball over the top. Can he finish? Sarr. Inching ever closer to victory.
Well, just running the clock down here.
The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rondal Kolomwani. And he takes it away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Take on Chelsea. And away we go. The first half of this game. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Genuine chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And tremendous individual skill. Decent effort! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Neto. And Chelsea have given us away. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. A fine reading of the situation. Now, options are plenty. Super pass. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Isak. And a clever piece of defending. Pedro Neto. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Pedro Neto. And he's in. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Florian Wirtz. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it might be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Isak. Gakpo. How about the cross? Well, the threat could be there. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
Good ball over the top. Mo Salah. Romeo Lavia. Good-looking move. He might yet finish. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Quick break could be on. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mo Salah. Isak. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Distributing it well. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And an astute piece of defending. And support available. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, what a stop! Shot is on! Brilliant save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Might be a chance to break. Can he put it away? And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put it away? And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Gakpo.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Grafenberg. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Enzo Fernandez. Excellent vision. Can he do it? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lovely weight. Could be in. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Fine pass. And it's with Isaac. And lining it up. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Wirtz. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be a chance to break. Oh, good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Now a decent position. Oh, surely! Tenacious challenge! Cole Palmer. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, breezing past him. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And a good-looking ball. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here. ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Kolo Muani. And the starting 11 for Spurs.
Well, can he finish it here, Derek?
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent idea. Takes the shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. That's useful play. And a decent delivery. Well, not away properly. Lovely weight. And holds onto it confidently. Conor Gallagher. Simons. Excellent vision. Oh, difficult save to make. Short corner favoured. Excellent strike. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And a bit off the mark.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
A chance to whip it in. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he? And foiled by Van Dijk. McAllister. Mo Salah. Might be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Is it going to be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's the end of that for now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Salah. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. And teammates around him. And that's expert defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Running with confidence. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Sarr. Determined defending. Brilliant piece of skill. Might do damage on the break. Chances on. Still could finish. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Liverpool have given it away. Simons. Lot to like about that pass. Florian Wirtz. Now with Gravenberg. Oh, fancy footwork. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. 30 minutes left for play. A delicious piece of skill. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And Spurs doing well to win it back. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might work out. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! They take it short. Very quick thinking there.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And in with a real chance. Must finish. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence, and he's made the run. Salah! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. McAllister. A very effective challenge put in. Trying to tee it up. And an opening. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. In towards Salah.